Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8 as it is Sunday night. And let's see if we can get the Xbox to read it. Hope you guys are having... Hey, what's up? Morning, man. What's up, Harry? Good to see you, man. From England. So right now, if it doesn't read it, we'll have to... give it a little physical... Oh! There it is already. I've been put under restriction already. Oh, wow. Under restriction on TikTok already. Wow. On for literally 1 minute. Unoriginal content. It's the normal stuff. I just come on for a little bit. Yeah. TikTok is getting nuts. I gave some feedback. Let's see. I'm going to do something here. So, hold on. I'm going to get the thing to work quick. Hey, what's up? Yeah, that seems like a scam. TikTok hates me. I think it just hates gaming in general. Hey, 140 in England. Wow. What's up, big business? I think the big thing is like TikTok wants more interactive content, and they've really dumbly trained their AI. I don't think there's a person that looks at this stuff. When I try to give feedback, because you can give feedback in the thing, they were like, oh, use the appeal process because that's fair. No, I'm giving you feedback. Your appeal process is junk. Claim your AI, or, actually train your AI, please. It's slop right now. It's mod slop. All right. Here we go. Come on, Xbox, you need to work. The fans. I said work. All right. At least maybe the 360 could work. Yes! See, you just have to lay hands on it. Aggressively. All right. So let me try to... You never get to watch? Oh. Dude, so much has happened. We are like way into the career, man. There is no way I can sit here and describe everything that's happened. We're in the 2012-2013 season. We're back-to-back champions, and we're entering the NCAA tournament. So that's the gist of it. But as far as like everything, we're a second seed in the tournament, so... All right, let's load everything. And then I'll deal with TikTok here. Once I deal with TikTok, then we'll, I mean, it was literally like 1 minute in and BAM! Unoriginal content. What? What? Because what might have to happen is I just might have to not stream on TikTok. And you'd have to find me on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.com as the 7-Star General. So I would go follow those pretty quick because it's getting to that point where TikTok is becoming not worth the effort. Because the only reason why I'm here is for discoverability. All right. Let's see. Let's get some tunes going while I'm going to go ahead and mess with TikTok quick. I'm going to take a picture of the stream. No sound detected. No duh, Sherlock. Twitch has ads once in a while. TikTok just plays the streams. Maybe that's it. No, no, no. This is 100% part of their... This is a whole different thing. This is 100% inside their live thing, and it's a new thing that just started since the American owners took over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into menu mode here. I have some new layouts designed for the new I might have to tweak it a bit. I have some new layouts. That's what I was working on, designed for the new stuff. Hold on, I gotta shrink the one thing quick. I was working on this, that's why I was a little late today. See. All right. So I was working on the new layout, trying to... Why Sacramento State? Because it seemed like a fun school to start at, and in a closed career legacy, you have to start at a school that's under a 70 overall. Really want them to make a new college game? Yeah, they are going to make one, but it's not going to be anything like this. It's not going to replace this. All right. So, post while it's fresh. What? All right, am I still restricted? I was gonna take some pictures. And then send that to TikTok. Hold on. I'm gonna report to TikTok that their stuff is really dumb. So give me a moment. Until we get there, here's the tournament tree. Oh, I do know. They said they won't do it. The company already laid out what they will and won't do. All right, uploading the pictures, and then... Oh, you love the addition of the court in the back? Yeah. Well, I was reading that they want more... They want the gameplay smaller, and they want the face cam bigger. TikTok does. And it kind of worked the other day. They also want me to continually talking over and over again. Lots of sound! Lots of sound! Jump around! Jump around! Hey, 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 hey. There's sound, there's sound, there's sound. AI, AI, AI. See, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm talking, I'm interacting, I'm interacting, I'm talking with him, I'm talking with him, I'm talking with him. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Gotta make sure that we're always talking. Otherwise, the AI's gonna slap us. Don't whip me, sir. Don't whip me. Don't whip me, Mr. AI. I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Hey, what's up? How do I... Now it's being dumb. All right. You have to talk like an engineer, an auctioneer, right? They just want something constantly. Don't whip me, AI. Massa AI. I entertaining. TikTok, give me the sweet discovery. I mean, that's what it feels like sometimes. It's like, dude, chill out. We're playing a video game. I'm trying to play stuff. Right now I'm trying to upload. I mean, that's what it's like ever since the Americans took over this app. AI slop, right? Must be Southern. You know, us Yankees should have. Man, we didn't beat them thoroughly enough. That's the problem. I always joke around with, now that I live in Louisiana, I always joke around saying that don't make us burn Atlanta again. And then being in New Orleans, most of the people here could care less. They hate Atlanta. They're like, go ahead, we don't care. I'm like, oh, so much for your Southern brothers. I'm like, just remember who won the Civil War. Just saying. You know, watch your mouth. What's up? All right. Let's see. This is a lot of work to try to send stuff to TikTok. Hold on. Also, by the way, I'm wild tonight. I'm just ticked. I'm ticked off. I'm ticked off at, like, I don't mind AI. I'm not an anti-AI guy. You just got to use it right, and you can't get lazy with it. Like, it's not a money machine. There is actually work you have to put into it to do stuff for you. And it's very useful in certain areas. But this type of AI slop is ridiculous. Hurts their platform, hurts creators. You know, like right now, I'm taking time out of entertaining you to have to, like, deal with this. You know? So that's why it's like, it's really dumb. Because now I got to convert this to a PNG. No, I'm not going to forget TikTok because tournament time is the #1 time for discovery. And I need the discovery at the end of the day. As much as I'm complaining, if I can make it happen, it's worth the moment. Otherwise, I might as well just turn off TikTok and just concentrate on the other platforms. And just do it that way, which looks like they're kind of wanting, but I mean, I put a lot of effort into this stuff, and where do most people watch you? It's a combination of hold on. Combination of YouTube and TikTok, because sometimes actually YouTube is more now that TikTok's restricting. So it's not that simple of a thing. And it's something that just started happening in the last 2 weeks. This kind of stuff just started happening. So they updated something. Now, I could be unbanned and not know as well. I don't think so, though, because I don't see the numbers coming in. Hey, what's up? Right now, I'm fighting with TikTok, so give me a moment. TikTok says I have unoriginal content. So I'm doing a report right now. The loss was to Nevada. Who is in the top 25, and they're our rival. All right, gonna look at one thing here, and then let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go offline and come back online, and then if it gets bad, then I'll report after this next game. Hey, thank you. All right. All right, we're now live. Hopefully the music and the sound looks good. How's March Madness? March Mania was good. All right, we're gonna get right into the game. Try to feed the TikTok algorithm with our new layout. We got number 15, Davison. 15-seeded Davison against 2-seeded Sacramento State here in March Madness. We got 6 seniors on the team. That's why team unity is so high. Let's see. Give me a moment. Actually, I forgot about something. All right. Cool. This is tournament. No, I did not retire params. I think. No, I did not. Just Corey Stokes. Can't retire all the numbers. Got to use some numbers for some other players. All right. Okay, I forgot what I was doing for a second. Now I remembered. Setting something up here. Right. You have 6. Lost to Nevada. All right, here we go. Thank you. March Madness. All right, men. We've been here before. We are the reigning back-to-back champions. It's time to go back and claim our 3rd title. We got a lot of you that this is your last run. Make it a good one, men. Make it one for the history books. I need you to find inside of you that fire, that drive. If you can't motivate yourself, you don't belong here. This is our time. I don't care who's on the court. I don't care if they have all losses. You need to go out there and don't let up. It is now win or go home no matter what. They don't care what the name is. They don't care what the number in front is. You have to win the game. Now, how we're going to do that is we are going to start off by doing a little pick and roll. We're going to test some action. All right? So we're going to do a little pick and roll. Remember, we got to keep the spacing. Got to keep the spacing there as we pick and roll. When you're coming down, don't just force it here or force it up. If you got to kick to your man here, do it. Otherwise, dribble out. Do a little Steve Nash action. All right? Now, on defense, we're going to start with the 2-3 zone. With the 2-3 zone, remember, we need to be communicating together as we're defending. We're going to the ball. Remember, they're going to try to kick out because the weaknesses are here. They're going to try to shoot over the top of it. But I need my big man to be disciplined and make sure that's a no-go zone at the hoop. All right? Men, it's time to get out there and continue making history. Stickers up. Break it down.
Family on three, ready?
1, 2, 3, family.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, you are beginning this tournament as the two-time back-to-back reigning national champions. You have 6 seniors on the team making their last run at the trophy. What is the mindset going into this first round game? What are you saying to your guys to get them ready?
We just got to do what we do. We got to play our style of basketball, and we just got to take care of business. Nobody gives anything to you. We just got to keep winning till they either kick us out with a trophy or they send us home with a loss. You know, it's just one of those things. We just got to take care of business. That's how we got here. That's how we're the reigning champs, and that's how we're going to continue this going forward. Thank you, Tracy. Stickers up.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Davidson Wildcats take on the Sacramento State Hornets. Welcome, basketball fans, to the first round of March Madness.
Syracuse.
At the Quest Center.
The dream job.
I'm Vern Lundquist alongside Bill Raftery and our sideline.
Nevada. We lost to Nevada.
Give us your take, Bill.
Our rival at their place.
At the small forward position. Vitelli is right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Dawson is also a solid contributor at the small forward
Ask
spot.
yourself the question.
Tremendous hops, and I'm sure it won't be long before we see him send it in with reckless abandon. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Sacramento State has it, and March Madness is underway.
They're starting this one off with Minimum.
Dishes it to the wing. Wilmot goes to the crossover, takes it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. First team foul.
Hold on. I'm going to adjust something quick. All right.
Can't sink the first. Good on number 2. Dawson inbounds the ball.
From here? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Feeds left wing. Hall. Thornhill gets the ball.
Get the rebound.
There's no arguing that call. He definitely got hacked.
No, that was a play. We played it.
Knocks down the first one. It's the second to fall as well. Weber goes up. Hall is going to be hit with the blocking call. That's his first foul.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending, Murray, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
Weber inbounds the ball. Wilmot, nice little crossover. Put up and in on that last layup.
Take it to the 10, young fella. What speed this kid has.
Zivanovic dishes it to the left wing. Dawson. Hall catches it, right wing. That last tray, no good.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Behind the arc. The offensive rebound by Weber. Passing, right wing.
And tell you, that offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
They're up 6-2. Hall hands it off. Dawson shoots it. Good look by Zivanovic. And they're now behind by 2. All right. Inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Has it on the perimeter. One-on-one. Left corner.
Get over.
Leads him with the pass.
There you go. Beautiful.
He's got 2.
Nevada.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by Zivanovic.
Oh, yeah. Keep disrupting. Keep disrupting.
Dawson.
Oh, no.
Drops it
Dang it.
from beyond the arc. They cut it to 1. Wilmot brings it up the floor. Weber from downtown takes it up.
There you go, Tiger. Hey, what's up?
They're now up by 3. Rios passes it up court. Goes up.
Good defense. Good rebound.
LZ
Run.
grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson.
Vitelli for 3.
A little while ago, I talked with the Hornets coach. He stressed that this game is just as important as any other in the tournament, no matter what the
Yes!
is or what the matchup might look like on paper. He said every team here has earned its place, and we need to take this game very seriously. Obviously,
Hey, good aggressive play!
In the back of his mind.
Thank you, Tracy. He makes the first.
Hey, good. What's up?
We'll bring out some reserves. He gets them both. Dawson inbounds the ball.
The Davison play is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy.
This would be a 3-peat. Yep. Let's go, man. Keep the ball rotating. Take the shots when you got them. All right? Keep it rolling. Make sure to rebound. Box out there.
Well, let's get back to the action.
I think so.
Swing pass, left wing. Zivanovic gets it to go. But they're still behind by 5. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Weber takes it up.
Weber with the dunk.
Down with 1 hand. And they're now up by 7. From 17 feet out. Sunk by Murray.
Davison's.
And they're now behind by 5. Vitelli inbound.
Probably Weber.
Brings it up court. Gets it on the low block.
Oh, Digger, hold on to the ball.
So careful with the ball down there, Von. You have to to squeeze it. Otherwise, that's exactly what can happen.
Misfired on that last read by Zivanovic. That last layup was missed by Patton. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Wilmot feeds it to the high post. Passes it to the wing. Elsey dumps it off.
Didn't work.
Wilmot uses the crossover. Only a few seconds left in the shot clock. Vitelli beyond the arc. Cougar pulls it in. Goes up. Put it up.
Teager!
Rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
And they go up by 7.
Oh, what a steal!
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Fab!
The Wildcats all time.
Woo! I know they're a feisty 15 seed. All right. B team. Remember to play together. Work together out there. Communicate. Let's go. Box out.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Dawson inbounds the ball. Davidson has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach is definitely aware of that problem.
Oh, box out!
That they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the
Oh, no!
Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
I'd love to see that. He's working around then pounce. Such a defense.
Yep, and it's trash, by the way.
Barnhill catches it, basically.
When you come over from the weak side like that, that's what you call great help defense.
But thanks for playing.
Fernandez, the crossover.
Oh!
Once he punches it into that extra gear, it's lights out.
Deflected, but it's recovered by Murphy. Pokes free, and it's scooped up by Gemendy.
I'd love to see that. He's working around then pounce. Such a defense.
Crosses it over. Takes it up. Lays
Oh!
up and in by
Fernandez!
They're in front, 25-14. Rudakis. Barnhill takes it up. Could not get the layup to fall after that nice pump fake.
Wow, these fans are going nuts, Fern. Could this building get any louder?
Gets it, top of the key. Fernandez hands it off. Outright, bounces it to the right. Bain back
Post up.
in. Almost.
Ooh, Bain!
Dozen unanswered points.
No, I didn't go to Sacramento State.
The Davison coach had no choice but to call timeout and try to
No,
stop
first
this
round.
run. They don't want it to get out of hand.
Come on, come on.
Patton inbounds the ball. Dawson with the shot. Misses the three from the inbound play. Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be
Not that time.
Osborne grabbed the rebound and puts it ahead. Misfired on that last three by Gemendy. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
I guess. I don't remember.
The Wildcats.
We are
will get a
drinking
few of their starters
Zero
back in
Dew
the
tonight.
game.
At least to start the night. Might have to go to... Oh, got it!
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in.
Raul!
That one off.
Raul!
Last shot laid in by Osborne. He was so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, Somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Not really these days. I used to a lot.
Davidson is struggling on defense, and Tracy has a quick report from their bench.
Oh, good block, Bane!
Very upset, Vernon told all of his players within earshot that a run like this
Oh, man.
to a lot of running for them at their next practice.
Thanks, Tracy. Nice move. It's
Oh.
and they control it.
I thought, oh, Fernandez! Get back on defense. Don't stare him down. We don't need a technical.
To pull that off.
That shot was buried for three.
He took advantage of the little bit of room he had out there. Nicely
I
done.
can, but I mostly drink for caffeine. All right, let's get the starters back out there.
Man inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Osborne goes.
Oh, Raul!
For the jam. He'll have to get his points at the free throw line. He makes the first. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit.
This is round 1 of the tournament. We're playing 15 seed Davison.
Gets the second to fall as well. Weber didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Stolen away.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Tiger! Slam it home!
Sets up the flush by Tiger. He's got 8.
Only took him 4 years how to do that.
Zivanovic tosses it up court.
Took us 4 years to train that man how to dunk.
Murphy has it left wing. Bounce pass to the inside. Deflected.
Grab the ball!
Last shot from 12 feet.
Oh, nice.
He's in his element when it comes to the putback.
Got the block, but couldn't grab the
Wants
ball.
it badly.
He wants it more than anyone
Davison's
else.
scrappy,
That's
I'll
for
give him
sure.
that.
And he gets what he wants.
The Hornets with a lot of momentum. Keeper goes up. Tries to drop
Oh,
it in,
make a
but it won't
basket.
go. But they're still up by 16. Rudakis off the backboard and in. But they still trail by 14. Vitelli inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. With the leaner, got the whistle, and he'll shoot a pair of free throws.
Ooh, hit him.
Knocks down the first one. The Wildcats are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. And he'll come away 1 of 2.
Ah!
Weber grabs the rebound inside, but it's recovered by Weber.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Fab from Tiger.
English way up court. The
Got him.
Wildcats were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure
No,
who that
not
was
nice.
going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Vitelli inbounds the ball. The Hornets have got a nice lead. Weber from deep. Rios snatches
Come on,
the
Weber.
rebound.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over anxious.
Passes to the top of the key. From deep. Nothing
My bad.
by Zivanovic. He's 2 for 4 from downtown.
Yeah, Mod's asleep.
.240 left in the first half. Weber goes up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, but it's not going to be anything like this.
He misses the first.
This has got 339 teams in Division I. Full tournament, full schedule. A career legacy for coaches, recruiting,
Dawson inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team.
training.
Savanovic passes it up court. Rios takes it up. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Can't convert the three-point play. Dishes it far side. Dishes left wing. Ilse. Keeper reels in the offensive rebound.
He got hacked pretty hard on that shot. We'll see
Oh,
if
nice.
he can convert from the line.
He can't get the first.
Come on!
Checks in for the first time.
Oh, nice, nice.
He sinks the second. Dawson inbounds the ball.
Really?
Outright kicks it out to the wing. Takes it up. Corralled by Teagle. Davidson is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the
Thanks, Tracy. The break is on.
Oh, we just got ooped!
And eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you.
That was beautiful.
1:23 left in the first half. Weber tosses it up. Misses the little leaner inside. They've still got a 12-point lead. Dawson skips it to the right wing. Savanovic cuts the lead
Dang.
to single digits. He's shooting 60% from deep. Vertelli inbounds the ball. Wilmot brings it up. For 3. Bounced off the front rim by Elsie.
Okay, gotta be more
But they
patient
still
down at the
lead
end.
by 9. The finger roll was whipped up and in by Savanovic. They got it within 7. The Hornets could get 2 for 1 if they hurry. Weber throws it up, hits the jumper. They push the lead to 9.
What's up, man?
2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. English has it, right wing. Skip pass, top of the key. Takes a 3. The shot
Vitelli!
by Dawson. They're now behind by 6. Weber dumps it off. Wilmot, the crossover. Elsie launches it. Patton yanks it down inside. And we're headed to halftime with the score 42-36. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Wilmot has been bleached out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
Right? I just got flagged for unoriginal content again. All right. I hate TikTok right now. TikTok's in a bad space. All right, I'll concentrate though. Here we go. Hold on, Nick. There's a special thing coming up. Bro, if you want to just go play a game, go do it yourself. All right, man. We got to be better out there. We got to get together and make the shots. We've been loving the three too much. We got a big lead, and then we just started shooting the deep ball, just started throwing it up. We got to stop doing that. What we got to do is play our game, play our tempo. All right? Now, what we got to do also is we got to get running out on those shooters on defense. We got a couple of them that are hitting us in that 2-3. Remember, we're in a 2-3 zone, and they're trying to shoot in our weak spots right here. So I need these guys right here. You four need to run out and get a hand up. Run out and get a hand up. Actually, one of the threes came on man-to-man with lazy run at when they went across court on the pass. We got to make sure that we're getting a hand up contested shots. Nothing easy out there. This is a determined, scrappy team. You are the back-to-back defending champs. Let's make it happen. Stiggers up. Break it down.
Finish on three. What's the three? Finish.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, you have a 6-point lead at the half, but Davidson came roaring back there at the end of the half. Zivanovic has been torching you from deep, going 3 for 5. The 3 shot is not falling for you either. What will the adjustment be here in the second to make sure you advance to defend your title?
We're just going to have to make sure we play, fundamental, disciplined basketball the rest of the way here. It's the kind of stuff that got us the back-to-back reigning trophies, and we just got to get back to that. I'm not worried about it. We just got to get back to fundamentals and play Hornet basketball. Stiggers up. Thank you, Tracy. Xbox 360, yep. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, we just got flagged for unoriginal content on TikTok, but I'm not going to let it bother me during the game. Because I was writing the halftime thing. All right.
They're all set to begin the second half.
Hopefully the whole tournament.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
At halftime, I caught up with the Hornets coach, wherein he said that he was happy with how his team is performing and think they'll hold on to this lead if they continue to execute. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working, the turnovers they caused, and the chaos they created.
YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. All under the 7-star general.
Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if they took that advice.
Thank you.
Gets it right wing. Dawson passes it to the perimeter.
Hold it. Grab a ball.
Left wing. Puts it up. Snatched by Zivanovic. Puts it up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
Just too much contact there, Bird. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
Right. Thank you, Whiskey.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Vitelli inbounds the ball. Goes to the crossover.
Yes! Elsie with the dunk!
He's 1 for 5 for the game. Zivanovic passes it up court. Hall shoots the three.
Get out to your man, Elsie.
He's shooting 33% for the game. Elsie, nice little crossover. Dumps it down low. Nice lead pass.
Vitelli.
By Vitelli. Nice setup by Wilmot. 3 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Goes up. Collected inside of Barnhill. The last layup, no good. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Tigre throws it up.
Woo, what's good, but we're trying. Yep, first round of the tournament. Gotcha, Elijah. Oh.
He makes the first.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Oh, that's all good.
He gets them both. Dawson inbounds the ball. The Wildcats turn this one over out of bounds.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy receiving it. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
Leads him with the pass. Elsie. Stolen by Davidson. Davidson is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He had 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
All right, Tracy. The Wildcats have been lights out from beyond the arc. It's tipped, but it's retrieved by Barnhill. Bounces it to the wing. Hall catches it, right wing. Feeds, right wing. Zivanovic, great pass. Puts up the tray. Oh,
Vitelli!
by Dawson.
On your man!
Vitelli inbounds the ball. Weber takes the shot. Misses the three-pointer.
Weber.
They've still got an 8-point lead. Tip, and it's controlled by Sacramento State. Another steal by a team that's establishing itself.
There you go, Vitelli.
Very tough defensive matchup. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half. The Wildcats all timeout.
All right, gotta start locking down that defense better, guys. Concentrate on challenging shots.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Wildcats will bring in some players from off the bench. Hall dishes inside. Real brings it from the paint. But they're still down.
Out of position.
Vitelli inbounds the ball. Wilmot tosses it up court. Tosses it up. The three.
Elsie for 3. There we go.
They're now out in front by 11. Intercepted by Wilmot. And that'll be his second steal of the contest. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
There you go, Tigre.
And then capitalize.
About 8.5 minutes.
Trap.
left in the second half.
Man to man, man to man.
Right wing. Dawson puts it up. On the mark from 17 feet out. And they're now down by 11. They're going to double team him. The quick shot.
Yes, Weber. It's about time. It's been open all night.
Dawson inbounds the ball. Dawson from long range.
Vitelli!
15 points, and he leads all in scoring. Sacramento State is getting killed by the three-point shot. And Tracy
Elsie!
The Hornets coach told his assistant coaches to stop focusing on interior defense and make sure they clamp down on the perimeter so they can stop this
Oh, Vitelli!
All right, Tracy. The Wildcats have been red hot from downtown.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to...
Yes!
The big guy has spoken. Just over 7 minutes left in the second half. Paul.
B team, B team. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We might put in man instead of Vitelli. Man.
Passes to the inside. Shoots it. That shot might have been a heat check by Dawson.
Look at the D. What a great job bothering them underneath.
Vitelli starts turning it on. Ha ha! He saw a man come off the bench. He turns it to the next level. No, NCAA tournament, first round.
The Wildcats are really struggling.
Davison's the 15.
Passes right wing.
Vitelli with the steal.
Such great instincts.
Oh, wow.
The Wildcats need to find some answers here. Poked away, and it's gathered up by Wilmer.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Elsie, one-on-one. Gets it, left wing. The offensive board gathered by Teagle. This crowd couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. Woo! 15 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. With the crossover, Paul raises up. Misses the long one.
Elsie with the rebound.
Find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
7 feet out. The shot was banked in by
Teague.
Paul's time. They've got one left.
Yeah, the adrenaline dropped. They all dropped 5 points of energy once the that's cool. I just saw that happen. When the meter, like when the momentum meter dropped, all their adrenaline dropped. They all lost 5 points of energy. That's kind of cool. All right, sorry.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Right.
Rudakis inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass. The Wildcats will try to end this run. Murphy takes it up. He gets hammered.
That's okay, Devin B. Way to be aggressive.
Knocks down the first one.
But never used again, right? I know. When that 6th man bar went all the way red, and then once it like stopped being red, that's when the adrenaline dropped.
He's off on the second. Osborne way up court. Goes
So timeouts actually matter. Devin B!
They're ahead 75 to 52.
Elevates!
The Wildcats with some difficulties.
Watch it. Oh, pick!
Rios from
that
about
was a good play.
19 feet. Bricks it off the back of the rim.
That is not a shot, Vern. They've got to get a better look than that.
Right side. Bain backs in.
That didn't work.
Osborne.
Raul!
Fadeaway.
Oh, come on, Raul.
And that's his 4th rebound thus far. Under 5 minutes left in the second half. Swings it to the corner.
Watch it.
Tipped away. And it's gathered up by Man.
Listen to the crowd, Vern. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Bain gets it right side. Dish left wing.
Oh, Bain!
The Wildcats need to find some answers here. That ball almost...
Good hustle, Demonby.
If it had, he'd be looking at a potential 3 points.
Boy, he showed some real onions there. Taking a foul and almost getting the shot off.
Oh, gotcha.
He makes the first.
Woo!
Gets the second to fall as well. The Wildcats will bring out some reserves. Man inbounds the ball. Demonby uses the crossover.
Bain! Demonby with the extra pass to Bain.
The Wildcats were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
All right, we are going to back off the press a little. Up 20.
Oh, Vern, they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Sizing up his man. The first, Dawson was needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He gets the second to fall as well. Thornhill inbounds the ball. Davidson may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Wildcats had a very animated discussion on their bench just a moment ago.
Oh, what a move, Bain.
Being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
I was hoping to get a foul.
With the denial. They're still up big. The Wildcats have got a lot of ground to make up. Shoots. Yanked down inside by Barnhill.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
I'm going to put in Faulkner. And we'll leave Hampton for the last couple minutes later.
He can't come away with a three-point ball.
The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
Yep.
Can't sink the first. Faulkner to make his first stand off the bench. Good on number 2. Man inbounds the ball. Demonby ends it off. Crosses it over. Faulkner takes it up. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line. Knocks down the first one.
think we got it well at hand, so I'm going to put in Hampton. The walk-on from the senior walk-on from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Doing good. We had a little bit of a scare at half. First round of the tournament. But we got it together in the second.
He gets them both.
Yeah.
Makes his first appearance. The Wildcats down big. It's stolen by Manning. Sacramento State maybe switching things up a little bit.
Faulkner with the jam.
Tracy?
The Hornets got out together on their bench.
The redshirt freshman point guard.
Yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Unattractive miss right there. There wasn't a defender in sight.
Hampton catches it, baseline. Backs down. Osborne beats it to the outside. Goes up.
Man to the hoop.
And
Oh,
here's
wow.
the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can
He's
really
a
fill it up.
bad man.
Dawson inbounds the ball. 2:14 left in the game. Dawson. Yes! He's 4 for 5 from beyond the arc.
A little slow getting out to him.
Faulkner goes to the crossover. Bounce pass, left wing. Hampton lets it go. Man yanks down the offensive rebound. Rios gets the reach-in call, and that's it for him. He's fouled out.
Man tried to start over
Well, I think
Vitelli,
it was
right?
time for a few of the backups to get some time anyway, with the game out of reach.
Osborne inbounds the ball. Hampton catches it down low. Bain skips it to the right wing. Buried.
Man for three.
By Man. And they're now out in front by 28. Releases. They answered right back with a three-pointer by Zivanovic. But they're still behind by 25. Down low. Passes to the left wing. Faulkner feeds it to the wing. Stolen away by Davidson. Stolen away by Osborne. Nice little crossover.
What a last line of resistance. You got to come strong with that fella in there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game.
A block.
Missed shot in the paint by Hall.
Oh, everybody cleared out. Man to the
They
hoop.
should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away
Yeah.
with the win.
TikTok blocked me again because I paused to write
I think
Tracy's
this game is out of reach, Vern.
interview
Just
question.
not enough time left for a comeback.
Launches.
I'm telling you, man. TikTok AI is a slave driver.
Threes is tremendous. They're just shooting the lights out.
And their opponents simply cannot keep up. Stolen by Patton. Hall is really struggling out there. With the shot. Grabbed by Osborne.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
Hampton gets it top of the key. The tough shot. Doesn't
Oh, tried to get the redshirt senior a point. The walk-on redshirt senior from Virginia Beach, Virginia.
He can't get the first. Ridnow.
Got a weird free throw. Get him a point. Oh, can't do it.
Empty from the line. That's all for this one.
Oh!
Blow out Davidson.
I guess that's why
98 to
he's on the
66.
bench.
And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
He's got a really weird shot.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Sacramento State Hornets had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery.
Appeal
So
not
long,
approved.
everybody.
I just don't get. All right, another thing that I'm going to update you guys on is that we are no longer going to try to do the whole Buzz Nestler or AI stuff. It's just too much for me to do as one person. Oh, dude! Whiskey! Thank you so much. Go buy these players. Well, I don't know if I'll give them alcohol, but... yeah. NIL, right. What they do on their time's their thing, I guess. After this, retire TikTok. Do I need help? Well, I don't know how much you guys could help, really. The AI thing is just too much. Like, I'm already getting flagged for stopping to write scripts on the game, and there's no way for it to like do it dynamically. I guess the only thing would be is you know, if somebody could write a... The only problem is I have to trust the person that's helping me with the content to be on the same level and standard. Nothing against you guys, but not everybody is always staying appropriate, always staying like with the thing. Like just leveling with you. Because we try to keep it clean here. We try to keep this like super broadcast friendly, but yet not too... You know what I'm talking about? We used to do Buzz Nestler breakdowns and stuff, and I used to take pictures and upload it to ChatGPT so that it could take track of stuff, but it's just too much. It's too much work for one person to do everything and line stuff up. We used to do like call-ins on top of that too, and really leverage like text-to-speech with AI. There's just a lot of work that goes into it. It works. You know, it's just one of those things. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't really do that. A ton of work. It is awesome. It is really cool. You know, I guess the big thing is like if somebody would write like a halftime interview, that would be Tracy esque. The only problem is if I open that up to everybody, I'm going to get a lot of crazy. A lot of crazy. And I don't want it, and I don't want to deal with that. I'll just be honest. I don't want to deal with any of that. Probably going to be here a year or two more. Let's see, Davison Wildcats. Is it Wildcats? I didn't see. I thought they did. I thought they made the tournament. We'll take a look in a moment. But yeah, so 32. Okay, updating stuff. Okay, let me look at stats. Tegert had a double-double, 17 points, 10. Actually, Tegert led the team with points. 10 rebounds. Weber had 10. Vitelli had 14 when it was all said and done after I yelled at him. 9 points for LC, 11 for Wilmot. Osborne with 4. Mann with 7. Demmenby, Fernandez and Bain with 6. Wow. Faulkner had 4. We tried to get Hampton a shot, but it didn't work. Oh, nice. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for it, right before half. Because I could definitely copy and paste something out of chat. It's just that I might not. Yeah, they can. The only problem is that sometimes I just get crazy stuff. So as long as, and I can't guarantee that I'm going to take and use your stuff, but yeah, I'm open to it. If you guys are here and we get to half and you get like something where you make it something that Tracy would ask, that's what I always try to do. Tracy's staying. Yeah. No. We're still going to do the Tracy segments. We're going to do the pregame, postgame. Like, we're going to do the postgame here. It's just Buzz Nestler's not going away. Or, I mean, Buzz Nestler's going away, and we're going to simplify everything back down to where I had it before, where we're kind of good wheelhouse, even though I'm glad I experimented. They went 12 of 18 from 3. That's how they stayed in it. 12 of 18 from 3. Wow. We did out-rebound them, though. Yeah. Well, and that I'm going to keep doing. Sounds like holding on to that Steph Curry magic, right? Davison's a big 3 team. Wow. All right. Let's see. Yeah, great win. Davison, solid program. Really gave us a scare there at halftime. But I can't say enough how proud I am of these guys that really came together. They didn't panic. They just played our style of basketball, just re-locked in. Tegert quietly with a double-double and just being an anchor down at the post. That's the kind of play we need from Tegert, and he's definitely delivering here in his senior season. It's great to see the seniors lead going forward here with, LZ, Vitelli, Weber, and Tegert leading the way. And then also Mann's a senior. And so it's good to see those guys get out there and really kind of right the ship. Tegert dropped a 17 and 10 double-double, coach, on a 7-9 shooting. How does that affect confidence? I mean, confidence is going through the roof for Tegert. I mean, his development has been one to study, I think, for other programs and stuff. That's a man that came in with good height, raw talent, and has just developed into a solid guy that we can count on. We had to teach him how to use his height, and I think he's really come along and used his height very well. And I can't say enough of how much he's worked hard. And, there's a lot more to do here as we got a lot more tournament to go here. But yeah, so we're going to see who we play. Do I think Mann's play? Well, what I think of Mann's play off bench. Mann, he started for part of the season. He is just a guy that is awesome and sometimes hard to plug in. He's hard to plug in because he can play everything from the 2 to the 3 to the 4, and even on a short day, if we're playing a smaller team, he could even play the 5. The man's talented. It's hard to keep him on the bench, and he's just been solid. And I love having that problem. I love having the problem of trying to figure out where to plug him in. But Vitelli has been doing great, and so is Elsie and Demonby too. So those are the 4 that kind of all rotate along those positions. And every once in a while we put Mann at the 4 if we need a little breather for Raul and Weber. So, you know, it's great to have that versatility on a team and a guy that can just plug and play and play at a top level. And yeah, man is all that. So, yeah, we'll see. We play the winner of Texas A&M and Rice next. So, we'll see what we got here. All right, guys, moving on. All right. Coach, how's it feel to be 16-0 in conference play? Would you consider coaching elsewhere? I mean, right now we're about to lose 6 seniors. So, you know, that's what we're going to stay and see if we can rebuild after losing 6 seniors. So, let's see. We got Texas A&M and Rice. Let's go ahead and, yeah, that's why I'm staying. If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I'd be staying per se. Rice upset Texas A&M. Tied at the half. Your typical 10 Prince with a double-double. And they were shooting the 3 well. Rice it is. Texas beat Troy. UAB upset, or no, UAB beat Iowa State. I thought that was an upset because it's just UAB and Iowa State, but that's right. UAB is doing good this year. We got Alabama over UC Irvine, UConn over Holy Cross, Louisville over Temple, and UNC over Monmouth. That's in our bracket, along with Marquette. Next bracket, Marquette over North Dakota State, Colorado over Georgia, Nevada, the team that beat us, beat Gonzaga 101-86. That's same conference, isn't it? West Virginia over Creighton. Maryland upset Auburn 92-85. Maryland was up at the half and kept the lead through the second. Off the bench, Montramus, 12 points. Ryder, 1-point thriller against Florida State. The second half comeback. Who? 3-star recruit from the Bronx, 6'6" center, scored 13 points against the 7'2" center. Went embarrassing. A 6'6" center, freshman, true freshman, outplayed a 7'2" sophomore. Utah upset LSU. Utah had a 2-point lead at half and kept it going. Walsh off the bench with 16. Hernandez with 18. Lambert with 17. And Pittsburgh demolishes Tennessee Martin 121-47. All right, looking at the other side. Florida over Valparaiso. Michigan State over George Washington. Duke upset Washington. I don't know if that's much of an upset. Double-double for the center. Hulsh. Weatherspoon, 14. Cowens, 14. So Duke, as a 12, moves on. Indiana over VCU. Kansas State beats Kentucky. Winthrop upsets Cal. 31 points for Ruiz. I can't say words right now. Ruiz. 7'1" senior center. Second team all conference last year. 31 points, 10 rebounds for Dominic Olson, the 6'10" junior, but no points. He didn't take a shot. He just rebounded. That's knowing your role, I guess. 2 14-seed upsets, yeah. Minnesota over St. Louis. Oh, okay. That's funny. Actually, what I'm looking for is the Tracy like halftime report thing, but yeah, that was good. St. Joe's over San Antonio. Wisconsin with the mini upset of Georgetown. 3-point game. A lot of even scoring though. Cole's off the bench with 11. Buckley with 12. Oh no, it's all good. Providence over New Hampshire. Missouri over Penn. Texas Tech over Jacksonville. UNLV over Kent State. Kansas over Tennessee. And Memphis over Texas Southern. So that's how the bracket has panned out. I don't know about chalk. We had 2 14-seed upsets. Winthrop beat Cal. Yeah. Definitely, man. Actually, in this next game, if you could give me in chat, in like a typical Tracy Wolfson. Actually, if you could actually write right now a pregame Tracy Wolfson tournament question for me, that would happen. That would be awesome. All right, so we're playing number 10 Rice. Ryder and Winthrop are 100%, yeah. And the other one was Duke. Duke was a 12. Let's see. Okay. Sounds good, man. Also, we're going to go offline and come back online when we start the game here on TikTok. So remember to follow. Yep. Because I did get restricted when I paused at halftime. So remember to like, subscribe, and follow. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.com. So, all gas, no brakes. Stickers up, right? We have no injuries. Let's see, what else can we do here? I got restricted for typing and not talking all the time. The TikTok AI is a ruthless slave driver. Needs talking all the time, needs noise, needs it exactly how they want it. And they just turned up the sensitivity on that in the last 2 weeks. What am I going to play? Well, around here, Mac, we do a pregame interview, a pregame speech, and then we play a game. There's a whole thing around the thing. So I'm going to play in a few short minutes. I will be going offline and back online on TikTok. If you want to follow on YouTube, Twitch, or kick.com for uninterrupted streaming. Yeah, basically for not talking. And they also mistake gameplay for like playing videos and unoriginal content. Which is weird. Because I build my scenes in OBS and then I send them to TikTok Live and they don't like that. They want me to build everything in their app natively so that they can watch what I'm doing. They want to surveil me. Ooh, thank you. No. I don't think you're getting it. Whiskey, you don't need to write my thing. You need to write Tracy's question. I can take care of saying... I can take care of answering the question. Yeah. Because that's what I have to plug into text-to-speech. Yeah. Yeah, we can. We're trying to set things up for the thing here. Trying something out. Otherwise, I almost got something done. It's a little quick, but I'll add it to what I got. Not really. No. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about this one. I got this one almost written. And you'll see what I'm going for. It's like a tournament pre-game interview. And then halftime will be the same. It's all good, man. I appreciate the effort. You were along the same lines I was going, though. You are. It's just I was more detailed and wordy. Hey, thank you. Hey, no. You're totally good, Whiskey. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the bits tonight. I appreciate it, man. Stopping. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna do this one quick because I'm almost done writing it. Let's see. Okay, got it. What's up, EG? Oh, they do? Oh, wow. That's actually a good question. Yeah, I'm looking for more of a paragraph, but you'll see, you'll see. Thank you guys, though. Here we go. We're going to go offline on TikTok and back online, and then we'll get going. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, gotcha. All right, we have second round of the NCAA tournament 2013 under Coach Hector Victoriano. It is Sacramento State, the 2 seed, against the 10 seeded Rice from Conference USA. All right, men, here we are. It is time. It is time to take care of business out there. We got to start from the get-go. Every possession, I want to see discipline and I want to see excellence. I thought we did a good job at the beginning of last game, and then at the end of that first half, we let a scrappy team come back. We need to make sure that we're running out on the perimeter better. Now, one thing that we'll do this game, one adjustment that the coaches and I were talking about, is that what we're going to do is we are going to, when they're shooting over the top of the 2-3, we're going to start switching over to the 1-3-1 matchup a little bit, and maybe even the 1-3-1 zone. On the matchup, everybody's got a man. All right, so if they're in like this position, your man, your man, your man, your man, and it's a matchup zone. You have an area, and we're going to try to prevent them from having an open man. We got to stay sticky, and we got to contest shots then. All right, what we're trying to do by sticking is we're trying to contest those perimeter shots. Now, what can tend to happen in this, remember, is that when they drive or when they move our guys, they're going to try to move us off of our spots and drive behind it. You are on an island. There's not a lot of help when we go matchup. All right? Play solid fundamentals, man fundamentals in a zone, all right? That's what we got to do. On offense, don't fall in love with the 3. Go to the hoop. 2 is greater than 3. Remember, 2 is greater than 3. All right? So let's get out there. Let's take care of business. And let's keep rolling. It's our title to defend, man. Stickers up. Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Coach, good work, good work.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports, Coach Victoriano, second round of the tournament on your quest for a third straight national title. But you can't look ahead too far. You have 10-seeded Rice tonight, a dangerous team wanting to be their year's Cinderella. You were once a Cinderella yourself, but after back-to-back championships, you are no longer the underdog.
No.
How will you approach this game and continue on your historic run?
You know, we just, a lot of these guys remember that time when we were the underdog, and we know how hungry we were, and we still have that hunger. And that's what fuels us here. You know, people still think we shouldn't be here, that we shouldn't be doing the things we do, but we don't care what people think. We're just going to come out here and do the impossible, and that continues here. We just got to play our style of basketball, play crisp, play excellent, and if we do that, we'll advance to the next round and keep this, fairy tale journey to a third championship going. Stickers up. Thank you, Tracy.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports. Sacramento State Hornets battle the Rice Owls. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round
number
2
2 versus number 10 in the second round of the tournament.
I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
I'll really be watching the matchup at the 4 spot. Prince is one of the strongest power forwards in the country. He's such an impressive
Nice. Yeah, I gotta get my do-over here.
He won't be denied. Weber is also a capable power forward. I love his offensive
Let me see Stingers up in the chat.
He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see.
Oh yeah, Zero Dude's awesome. It would be Discord or another platform. I gotta lock in here. Can't really do logistics anymore.
The Hornets control the opening tip. We'll get this one started. Wilma. Weber yanks it down inside. And they call goaltender. They'll give him the bucket.
Oh, nice. Right. All right, ref's taking a while.
McCormick inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
A little while ago, I caught up with the head coach. He's aware that they're not going to get any free passes, and he said he told his players as hard as they had to work for a win in the regular season, they're going to
I did, yeah. I prefer the regular. I'm not really a big, I mean, it's good for a change of pace, but...
In the second round.
Thank you, Tracy. He makes the
Nice.
first. He gets them both.
1-3-1 matchup. Good switches.
Dishes it to the top of the key. The tray was
Good rebound,
missed
good
by
rebound.
McCormick. They're still down 9. Vitelli dumps it off. Weber catches it down low. Feeds perimeter. Wilmot gets it high post.
There you go, Weber.
McCormick
We lost to Nevada.
Hooks free, and it's scooped up by Olsen. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Vitelli.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
The Owls will try to end this run. Swings it to the wing. McCormick with the crossover.
Got it.
Reels it in.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger
Bam.
of letting this game be over before the second half.
Did I know Rice is in Houston? I did not, off the top of my head. Davison, we won by like 24.
He can't get the first. Good on number 2. About 10.5 minutes left in the half.
2-3, 2-3.
McCormick passes it back to the paint. Banks takes it up.
Good block.
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Set it up, set it up.
Leads him in. Takes it up.
Come on, Teagert.
Get a double-digit lead on the miss by Teagert.
Your footwork,
But they're
Teagert.
still out in front by 9.
Remember your feet.
Prince has it outright. Good. Puts it up. Knocks down the trifecta. But they're still behind by 6. Weber inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover. Pulls the trigger.
Oh, Vitelli.
3, but it's missed by Vitelli. Still a 6-point lead. Banks from long range. Gets the bucket.
Wow.
They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Teagert backs in, has it on the corner, raises up.
Yes!
Right back with a 3-pointer by Vitelli. And they're out in front by 6. Prince goes up, lays it right in. They close the gap to 4. To the bucket. The finger roll is laid in by
The opening of the Red Sea down the lane.
Hook loose, and it's gathered up by Olsen. Shoots it. Vitelli keeps it alive on the offensive end.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Elsie from downtown. Parada hauls it down inside. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. With the shot. Good tight defense there. It was missed by Good.
They're playing 1-1-3.
Baseline. Teagert backs him down. Vitelli tosses it up. Weber pulls it in. Puts it up.
Here you go, Weber.
Inside shot. They're now out in front by 8. McCormick inbounds the ball. Good. Brings it up the floor. Here's the double team. Skips it inside. Nice job on the assist by Banks. They're now behind by 6. Wilmot crosses it over.
Wilmot!
Gently in.
Fab with 5.
Fantastic offensive player, Vern. That kind of defense just isn't going to cut it against him.
Bricks it off the front iron. But they still lead by 8.
Hey.
With the leaner.
I'd love
Teagert.
to see that. He was looking
Oh.
around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
B team.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are making substitutions. He sinks the second. Bain makes his first appearance.
Bain in the game.
McCormick inbounds the ball. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Good. Leads him with the pass. Last play.
Good job, good job.
Remarked by Haynes.
It's still early, Vern, but they can't take any more time to get this thing
Raul!
going. It hasn't been pretty for them.
Raul!
Banks way up court. Banks throws the pass offline, and it heads out of bounds.
not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Nice little crossover. Dishes to the left wing. Bain gets it outright. King gets the board inside. Good. Brings it up the floor. Opalabi hands it off. Pass, low block, but it's tracked down by Rice.
A superb move to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Good for the three-point play. Bain inbounds the ball. Man catches it in the paint. From in close.
Oh, Bain!
They're ahead 23-13. Rice has had serious problems with their interior defense. Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach
Keep it rolling, guys. Good job. Good job.
Told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving.
Got to keep the hand up. Got to be active on the
Thanks,
defense.
Tracy.
We're going to go with you guys for another minute or so. Make the most of it, men. Play together.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Hey, 3-2, 3-2.
Haynes inbounds the ball.
Stay with him, stay with him. Stay in.
Left wing for three.
I should have rotated.
Haynes corrals the miss inside.
Come on, man. Watch that backside, Raul.
After the rebound and make sure there isn't another one.
Some outstanding physical play out there tonight.
Man with the dunk. Answers right back.
They now have a double-digit lead. Rice is really struggling. Good. Goes up. Slides in with a...
Wake up, Bain.
But they're still behind by 8. Bain. Missed. O'Connell has picked up his first foul of the game.
Getting chippy. Starters.
He misses the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. Good on number 2. Keegan is needed out on the floor. Didn't get much of a rest. McCormick inbounds the ball. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Bone gets it, top of the key. Last shot was buried for 3. It's shameful to give any guy on the floor that good a look.
They got burned.
Bounce pass, left wing. Elsie, the crossover.
Elsie.
They're going to double team him. Gorinkamp passes it up court. Tip, and it's picked up by Sacramento State.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
Where are you passing that, Elsie?
Easily.
Takes a 3. The shot was knocked down by Bone.
They're starting to hit threes.
100% from downtown. Wilmot goes to the crossover. Teeger takes it up, stops it, and they go up by 7. McCormick inbounds the ball. Rice is really struggling. Takes it up. The finger roll is hooked up and in.
Dang!
They narrow it to 5. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Teeger. Knocked loose, but it's retrieved by Vitelli. Hands it off. Elsey dishes it to the top of the key. Weber catches it out left. Skip pass, top of the key.
By yourself.
Elsey from deep. Counting. He's 1 for 3 from downtown. The Owls all timeout.
Steady as she goes, guys. Weather the storm. Weather the storm. Let's lock down the defense. We're going to play a little bit different here.
Well, let's get back to the action.
The Rice coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Good. Inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Bank. Lead pass down low. Pulled in by Weber. Crosses it over. Bank gets the whistle for blocking, and that's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Banks will head
on the
to
floor.
Bench. Right wing. Vitelli, the crossover.
Vitelli and 1.
The three-point play.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Oh, nice, Zach.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Bone inbounds the ball. Goringkamp passes way down court. He's doubled up. Knocks it loose. And it's scooped up by Olsen. Wilmer goes airborne. Dumps it down on the breakaway. That's 10 unanswered. Rice has been on the wrong side of this.
Over and back.
And Tracy's got a report for us.
The head coach is very upset, Fern, and told all of his players within
The stinger
earshot
press
that
is
a run
working.
like this is going to lead to a lot of running for them at their next practice.
All right, Tracy. Vitelli. Elsey catches it, left wing.
Elsey to the hoop on the pick and roll. Weber with the pick.
Bone inbounds the ball. 2:24 left in the first half. Leads him with the pass. Nice move. Stolen by...
Good job, Teeger.
Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him
To Fab.
He sees things that others don't. The Rice coach.
Hey, keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. I love the tempo. Love the tempo. Fundamentals every possession.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. The Owls need to find some answers here. Good. Dumps it off.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Uses the crossover. Vitelli gets called for blocking, and that's his first.
I don't know.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
Prince.
3 ice. I got the 3.
Prince inbounds the ball. The steal by Wilmer.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Right.
Can't sink the first.
My timing is way off right now. There we go.
Rice is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Wilmot goes to the crossover. Keeger kicks it out to the wing. It was
Elsie for three. Woo! Who had him?
Inbounds the ball.
Who?
The Owls have been lights out from beyond the arc. It's blocked.
Oh, what a block!
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried.
Oh, the alley to Vitelli.
The guy has spoken.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Good. Hands it off. Right side. Dishes it to the elbow. Good. Hits the jumper. They're now down by 18. Weber hooked away. And
oh.
He showed great hands on that steal. His man wasn't protecting the ball, and he just snatched it away from him.
Bounces it to the right. Backs down. Stolen away.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that.
Oh, I was hoping.
Misfired on that last three by Wilmot.
Close out. Spread it out.
Bone has it right wing. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line. Shooting 2.
Take a breather after all that.
Payne throws up. Knocks down the first one. The Owls are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Yep.
Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Keeger inbounds the ball. Elsie takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall.
No one covered Elsie down the lane.
First half comes to an end with the score 50-32. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
LZ would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man possessed right now, Vern.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
All right. We are dwindling again on TikTok. I don't know if I even got... Did I get banned? Yeah, something's up. I'm gonna try to go down and come back up again, and then we'll do the, I'm gonna make adjustments while we're coming back up. So I got a couple adjustments to do. See you guys in a moment. Okay. Let's see, look like the shooting guard. Was it Hollis and McCormick? No, good. We need to... Good is scoring all the points. All right. We're gonna go a little more pressure. And we're gonna do a little 1-1-3. We're gonna try that again. All right. Here we go. All right, men. Solid first half. Love how you weathered the storm, because these guys are shooting the three really well, but you've stuck together, you've worked together. This is how we've gotten to where we're at as a team. Now, what I need here is we're going to switch up the defense a little bit to try to confuse them. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a little 1-1-3, a little variation. We're going to run a variation of the 2-3. So we got the 1-1-3. So what we're going to do is this man is on ball. This man is running across. You're going to try to get into passing lanes. And then these guys, remember, you're going to bump, gather, and fade back into your spot. Bump, gather, fade back into your spot. And this man in the middle must be the wall, the no-go zone. All right? That's what we're going to do. And I need you to run at the shooter and get that hand up. I need you to be just as much of a distraction as a contestant. All right? Let's go. It's time to get out there and do what we need to do. Finish the job, men. We're on our way. Stickers up. Break it down.
3-1-3, 1-2-3.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports, Coach Victoriano, a dominate first half. Rice came out shooting the three with Good leading with 15 points, but your press and your fast break and offensive efficiency has been propelling you to this lead. LZ with 14 and Vitelli with 11 has impressed. What did you see in the first half that you need to do in the second half?
You know, what we got to do is we just got to keep playing our style of basketball. Just take care of the ball, you know, make the most of opportunities, and just play good team defense. I think if we'll do that, we'll come out of here and we'll go into the sweet stuff again in the Sweet 16. Stickers up. Thank you, Tracy.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach
Tracy,
Victoriano,
we're done. Tracy, we're done. Tracy, I answered your question. We got that, right? That went live? All right. Tracy, man. All right.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get
second half of basketball.
McCormick inbounds it to start the second half.
I got him. Back off.
One-on-one. Throws it up.
Good job.
Wilson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Hornets coach. He told me that his game plan was going as planned and felt no need to change things up. Coach said that even though his starters had plenty of energy, he would still
No, I went
rotate in
offline.
his bench players. He said that it wasn't a question
I came
of
back on because
fatigue,
it
but more of a
limited my
matter of
For
showing
You.
different looks on offense. Back to you.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. He makes the first. He gets them both.
All right.
Good. Dumps it off. McCormick from deep. Weber corrals the miss. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Wilmot with the crossover. Catches it, top of the key. Ilse passes to the left. The fadeaway. Barry.
There you go, Tiger.
He's 2 for 3 for the game. McCormick inbounds the ball. Swings it to the left wing. McCormick unloads. Can't get the three-pointer to fall.
The defense was up to the challenge on that shot. Good job closing on the shooter.
Releases. The three-point attempt missed.
You're wide open, Elsie.
But they're still up by 22. Prince. They're bringing the double team. Banks shoots from 13 feet. Too strong. Weber passes it up court.
With a wide open look like that, I don't expect him to miss many of those.
Dishes to the right. Ilse gets it right side. Fires. The three was off target by Vitale. But they're still out in front by 22. Stolen away by Sacramento State.
He was more worried about scoring and had the ball knocked loose. That's why he's squeezing on foul.
Elsie for 3. There we go.
By Ilse.
They're reading each other so well. That bucket looked effortless. Both players knew where to be, the shooter and the passer, to help the other out.
Parada will bring it up court himself. Swing pass, left wing. Keegan boxes out well and snatches down the rebound.
Terrific job clearing some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Wilmot goes up.
Wilmot!
Here's the state-farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up. The Rice coach had no choice but to call timeout and try and stop this run. They don't want it to get out of hand.
All right, we're going to back off the press a little. Or a lot. Play solid defense, guys. Solid defense here on out.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. McCormick inbounds the ball.
Looks like they're setting up the 1-3-1 zone, Vern. Maybe they want to close up that center spot.
Pokes free, and it's gathered up by Ilse. The Hornets with a comfortable lead.
I'd love to see that. He was working around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Keegan to the rack. Great finish at traffic. He's shooting 75% for the game.
Woo! Good job, Tigert.
Gets it, baseline. Takes it up. Hit it, got fouled, and he'll have a shot at the three-point play.
Terrific work to absorb the contact, hang in the air, and hit the shot. Pretty, Vern.
He completes the three-point play. Keegan inbounds the ball. The Hornets on a bit of a roll here. Weber skips it to the wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Vitale.
Might have rushed that one just a little bit. There was plenty of time on the shot clock, but he got a little over-anxious.
Bold pass. The steal by Ilse. The break is on.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Vitelli backs in. Weber. Feeds it far side. Leads him in. Weber goes up. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Knocks down the first one. King is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. He's off on the second. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by McCormick. McCormick catches it outright.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first. And he'll come away 1 of 2. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. Tegert inbounds the ball. The Hornets have got a nice lead. Tipped away, and it's picked up by Rice. It's 2-on-1.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
On the free throw for the three-point play. Under 8 minutes left in the second half. Launches one from beyond the arc. Sunk by Elsie. 20 points, and he leads all in scoring. Banks. Has it left side. McCormick passes it to the baseline. Last shot missed by Parada. Got a hand on it.
Get it out of there, big fella.
Wow.
You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Top of the key. Wilmot behind the arc. King has it. And that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
Takes the shot. Got into the paint. And the offensive board by Parada. Flipped up and in on that last layup.
That's exactly why you don't quit working once the shot goes up. You keep fighting for those offensive boards to help your team out.
Under 7 minutes left in the second half.
I was going to call timeout, but nobody got in front of him.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Bounces it to the top of the key. Parada lets it go. McCormick gets good position and corrals the miss.
Way too much room to operate. He'll make it every time.
Vitelli had his pass go up.
Wow. Yeah, B team time.
Bounds, and they will give the ball up.
Oh, Vern, they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Rice is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wolfson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Owls just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
shooting 2.
Takes it up. Knocks down the first one. King takes it up. Gets the second to fall as well. Bain inbounds the ball. The Hornets have got a nice lead. Man dishes it to the left wing. Demonby, nice little crossover.
Demonby
just standing around. It's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one in.
Rice calls time. They've got one left.
All right.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
All right, so after this, it's a Sweet 16.
Dishes, left wing. Good. Knocks it down from the wing. 20 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half.
Man with the dunk.
Dunked down by Man.
That's how to power it down with authority, Vern.
Okalabi inbounds the ball. Launches it. Nothing but net by Good. But they still trail by 19. Fernandez brings it up. Bain kicks it out to the left wing. Man goes up and in off the glass. By 21. Good. The spin move from long range. That one was drilled by Banks. He's shooting 40% from beyond the arc. Fernandez tosses it up court.
Oh, no.
But it's recovered by Bain. Goes to the crossover.
What are you doing?
Fernandez swings it to the wing. Demonby gets it to fall.
Demonby for 3.
He's got 5.
Good switch, good switch.
Boom, unloads. Can't return the favor with his own 3. The Hornets with a comfortable lead. Leads him with the pass. Takes it up. The layup.
Here you go, Bain.
They now lead by 23. Boom, tosses it up. Misses the 3-pointer. Osborne fires it way up court. Man is called for the charge, and they'll turn it over.
What?
Great job by the defender. He got his feet set and...
Charge? That was not a charge. Wow. Get the deep bench in the game.
Sacrifice the body.
Wow.
Both teams will make some substitutions.
Substitution recorded.
McCormick inbounds the ball. Catches it, right wing. Good. Passes to the left wing. It was drained by the...
Got me.
He's 1 for 5 from deep. Sacramento State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Hornets
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Lucky break for the defense.
Whoever was supposed to be guarding him better wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Top of the key. Puts up the tray. Yanked down inside by Bain.
Here you go, Bain.
Grab it off the window.
Offensive rebounding is about desire and anticipation. He's
Bain.
shown plenty of both.
McCormick inbounds the ball. Nails it. And they're now down by 19. 2:34 left in the game. Man knocks it loose. And it's scooped up by McCormick.
Just as quickly as he made the pump fake, the ball was gone. That's a little pilfery, Vern.
Bounces it to the left. McCormick from downtown. Yes! They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
Yeah, he is.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Gets it, left wing.
Set the pick.
Hampton dumps it to the middle.
Well, he just got an assist.
In by Osborne. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
I mean, this is the bench.
There's no time to wear your starters out at
This is
this
the deep
point
bench.
or risk injury.
Parada inbounds the ball. Right wing. McCormick fires the three. Osborne grabs the rebound. 1:29 left in the game. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Hampton uses the crossover.
He got it!
Nicely down low.
The red shirt senior walk-on from Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Shoots from the elbow.
With a
Perfect
layup.
shot by Parada. But they're still down by 18. Faulkner brings it up court. Parada gets the board inside. McCormick from deep buries it.
The disparity in threes is tremendous. We're just shooting the lights out.
And their opponents simply cannot keep up. 45 seconds left in the game. Leads him in. Bain takes it up. Stolen away by McCormick.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Sinks it.
He sunk it.
Bain inbounds the ball. Swings it to the wing. Osborne catches it down low. Ripped up and in on that last layup.
This one should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid D and use as much clock as possible.
Launches one from beyond the arc. It was hit by Banks. Faulkner passes it up court. Pass right wing. Crosses it over. Hampton raises up.
Hey!
Hits the buzzer beater.
The walk-on hits it again.
Sacramento State knocks off the Owls 88-75. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Elsie with 22.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Sacramento State Hornets took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. So long, everybody.
Hold on, TikTok just responded. Yeah, Sweet 16's next. All they do when you do feedback is they just keep telling you all our decisions are final. Well, I don't care about the decision. What I care about is how in the world, TikTok, am I supposed to comply if I'm a gaming content creator? Or are you trying to bury gaming content on TikTok? Yeah, that really ticks me off. By the way, guys, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok as the 7-star general. It's just that it's not worth the headache if this just keeps happening. And I will just have to pull off the platform and just do, you know. Because this was perfect. This type of live streaming was perfectly fine. A couple, like... It was perfectly fine like 2 weeks ago. But they just got real... They just changed their AI, I think, monitoring, and suddenly it's like it's not acceptable anymore. Really kind of ticks me off. Really is distracting when you're trying to live stream. All right. They went 13 of 25 from 3. Wow. Yeah, they kind of started coming back there at the end. They were hitting those threes, and we were like in their face. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of missed shots. There wasn't a lot of rebounds, really. Elsie with 22, Wilmot with 11. Hey, what's up, man? Vitelli with 11. 7 for Weber, 9 for Tegert, 7 for Baines, 6 for Mann, 6 for Osborne, 5 for Demonby, 4 for Hampton, the red shirt senior, walk-on from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Good to see him getting some playing time. Good little team's looking great. We're you know, hopefully we continue this path as we're on our way to a 3rd straight championship. At least that's the idea. All right. Oh, I forgot to change the stuff because I got distracted. Hold on. This was 10 Rice Owls. I got distracted. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, man, just a great game all around. Oh, I didn't save the other one. We are not going to do Buzz Nestler anymore. It's too much work to keep up with. I have to get more disciplined with my time. I'm about to make a lot more content, and actually, it's been restricting me from making content over the last month. And I need to get rid of it. So that's the honest answer there. Is that it was a great experiment. It worked, but it's too much for one person. If I had like an actual production team, it would be awesome to continue, and we could make it even more dynamic then. But it's just too much for one person to try to do a live stream, especially since now I'm fighting TikTok on them pulling me off a For You page all the time because they think I make unoriginal content. They think that the gameplay is videos I'm playing, or like I keep getting flagged for stuff, and I keep trying to talk with TikTok and they're not telling me. I'm just frustrated all around. And so I need to be much more, and it is preventing me from doing edited videos. And I'm done with it. It was fun, but I don't get enough out of it. So that's the entire explanation, just laying it out on the table. Wish I could do it, because it is a fun little thing. And I know the interaction would be great, but yep. Coach, great team effort. Everybody contributed. Can you talk about the first points for your senior? Yeah, the redshirt senior. You know, it wasn't his first points of the season, but it was first points of this tournament. You know, he's been one of those guys that have been here since the get-go. Redshirt senior, walk-on Clayton Hampton from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Great to see him get some time on the court during the tournament and get 4 points. You know, it's great to see that guys can really step up and you know, make the most of those moments, including those off the deep bench. So very proud of them. Great attitude. Good to see Faulkner out there, our redshirt freshman point guard, who's getting some time as well here in the tournament. This is all valuable stuff, man. Thank you, Jefferson Music. We have to get a ring now. You know, that's what we're trying for. You know, as Herman Edwards always says, you know, you play to win the game. You know, that's what you do. And oh, I thought I had it ready.
You play to win the game.
Yeah, you play to win the game. That's what you do. So you know, we're just trying to do that one possession at a time, one you know, thing at a time, and hopefully we can get our third straight championship here. And it's great to see the guys really buy into the system. How do I feel about my team heading into the next game? You know, we're gonna play the winner of Texas UAB in the Sweet 16. I mean, I'm feeling good. This team is probably the deepest team we've had. Definitely the most experienced, with 6 seniors and 4 on the starting lineup. This would be a great way for that class to end their career with a great run in the tournament here. But there's a lot of games left. You know, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 games left. You know, we gotta just push through here. Last stream on TikTok. I don't know if it's the last stream, but I might not give it the same kind of TLC that I've been giving it, because it's been a huge discovery place for me. And if it ceases to be that, then it'll just be like, whatever, I'll just go online and I just won't care anymore about stuff. You know, like I'll just do what I got to do and just ignore any like appeals or whatever, and I'll just take the views I can get, type of thing. I mean, that's what you got to do at that point. I mean, what else are you going to do if they're going to basically shadow ban you off the platform? You know, then it becomes worse than Twitch, which is saying a lot. Like, that is saying a lot. And I do think it's ever since the American owners took over. Or should I say Israeli? Is that why I get banned? Is that why I get banned? Is that why I get banned? What do you think? What do you think there, Mr. Producer? Do you think that's why I get banned? What about the lawyer over there? Think I get banned for comments like that? What's up, TKH? Hey! Hey, thank you, buddy. The Vibin. Be Vibin? Buddy Be Vibin. Thank you for the subscription with Prime over on Twitch. Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. All you got to do is link your Amazon account with your Twitch account, and you get a subscription included with your Prime to anybody that has a sub button like me. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. It does help pay the bills. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Rain Eagle has requested a heavenly sheesh with his viewer points. Let's do that right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we now will do the heavenly sheesh. Gotta love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was hoping to do all the rounds tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. We might have to do, we'll do one more tonight for sure. And then we'll probably do, if we win this next game, we'll do the Elite Eight, the Final Four, and the championship next week. So just letting you guys know that are here. That is what we'll do. Thank you so much. You did it again, Rain Eagle. Spent another 2,000 viewer points, 7-star coins for another heavenly sheesh. Ladies and gentlemen, another heavenly sheesh. Thank you. Thank you, Rain Eagle. Again! I need to have that as a sound. Again! Thank you so much. Guys, I really appreciate the support. I know sometimes I get a little cranky on the insider baseball stuff of streaming, but I really do appreciate. Oh, watch streak of 5 streams, man. Again! Twice as nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me of the ice places. Again! You know what? You get a free one again. Oh, no! Raptor! Another heavenly sheesh has been paid for. Twice the ice is nice, is what I was going to say. I actually love the ice from those places. It's nice and cheap. And quality, high quality. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, what? What? Free one next? 4 in a row? We'll do it. We'll do it. 4 in a row, and then we got to move on. Maybe this is why I'm getting banned on TikTok. Here we go. Oh, man. I got to come up with more of those than just the sheesh, but the sheesh is awesome. Let's see. What do we got on the soundboard here?
Of course, big-time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
Hey! Real RNG. Or not real RNG. Real NRG. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. Real RNG. Sometimes I feel like life is just NRG, random numbers generated. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Okay, let's not kill him, right? The voice is good, though, at the moment. Can't even look you in the eye. Sound like a comedy. Why are you not a 1 seed in the tournament? The reason why is because I am in the Big Sky. So it's the strength of schedule, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and advance. I think they're going to have us do... Yeah, they're going to have us do a breakdown here. So let's do that. College Hoops Tonight with Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Just ahead on the special NCAA tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
Thank you. I appreciate
We'll recap the greatest games from the first week of March Madness, as well as give you a look at all the great games you can expect in the Sweet 16. But we begin with the player who dominated the first week of the tournament.
Chatfield is going to get a lot of attention in the next round. After the show he put on in this first
41
weekend,
points.
He played a huge role in his team's advancement into the next round.
Absolutely, Clark. He didn't waste any time getting
7'4".
hot. A lot of players want to save their best for the end of the tournament.
Shoot the three.
Well, he was on fire right from the opening tip, and it carried over into the second round. One look at these highlights, you'll see why he's our player of the week and why his team is on the way to the Sweet 16. As usual, the first weekend of March Madness had what are sure to be some of the most dramatic contests of the entire tournament. Our first game was an outstanding matchup from the first round. Ryder beat Florida State.
Well, Greg, this game wasn't decided until that final buzzer sounded. A couple of different bounces one way or the other, and this could have been a totally different outcome. Ryder really muscled up down low and was able to convert a lot of easy chances close to the basket. Whether it was the big men or the guards, they made the most of their opportunities. They established their inside presence from the start and were able to rely on getting their points down low throughout the game.
This next game was another superb March Madness battle. Winthrop was victorious over Cal.
The Winthrop Eagles were intensely focused coming
into
this
14
game, and
over
their
a 3.
preparation was outstanding. They looked like they were ready for anything, Greg.
Yep.
Kind of like you are when we come into the studio. Ruiz was not going to be denied. His 31 points led all scores. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well. And for him to have a game like that on college basketball's grandest stage, the NCAA tournament, is simply phenomenal, Greg. What a performance.
Now that we've made it through the first weekend, let's take a look at some of the big matchups that we'll be seeing in the Sweet 16. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown.
Yeah.
And how about another huge matchup from the third round? I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and
Duke
it's always
Florida.
a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thanks for watching. Enjoy the tournament. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
What we doing next, sir? I'm excited.
I'm excited too. Let's go ahead and simulate to the game, and then we'll look at the bracket. 2 versus 3. Let's take a look at the bracket. Now we got here Texas over UAB 72-60. North Carolina beat Louisville 94-82. Alabama beat UConn 76-65. Marquette beat Colorado 83-65. West Virginia beat Nevada 88-84, and then West Virginia upset Marquette 78-70. Second down 10 at the half for Marquette. They just could not recover from the 10-point halftime deficit. 18 for the point guard Lewis. Maryland over Ryder 98-60. And Utah over Pitt 73-70. Number 10 and 11 in the Sweet 16. And 10 Utah upsets Maryland 87-67. Maryland with only 23 points in the first half. Could not get rolling in this one. So the Elite Eight sets up with West Virginia, Utah. On to the other side. Florida beats Michigan State. Duke upsets Indiana, if you can call it an upset, 12-4. Sets up Florida versus Duke. We got Kansas State losing to Winthrop. Winthrop, 28 points for Falls. 7 for 7 from 3. Rich Falls. The Eagles were getting rich as his 3 ball was falling. 28 points, 7 for 7. Stanford barely gets by the Golden Gophers. Down 7 at the half. They came back and won it by 2, probably on a buzzer beater. Stanford facing Winthrop, the giant killer of this tournament. We got St. Joe's beating Wisconsin 84-60. And then we got Providence upsetting Missouri 85-74. And then Providence has upset St. Joe's 88-72. 29 points for Elliot Laxa. But he got hurt. He's injured. Fordham with 23. Then we look down. We got UNLV over Texas Tech, 73-63. Kansas upset Memphis, 82-77. Then Kansas upset UNLV, 99-83. Kansas, 21 for Bush, 15 for Plenius, 17 for Styes off the bench. Wow. So that's a 7-5. So whoever said this looks like chalk, I don't know what kind of chalk you've been buying. This ain't looking like chalk. Over here it's a little chalky, but our bracket's the only chalky bracket. 4 and 10. All right, 2 versus 3. Whew. Perennial. How do you spell perennial? Oh, got it. Yeah, I was totally off. Okay, got it. Woo. Woo! Texas is way more. You know what? Let me look at Texas quick. Coach Barnes. They're about 2 seniors, sophomore and junior. 2 coaches on the floor. %52% from 3 for Browner. We could probably go ahead and play tight on him right away. 41% of their shots are from 3. Wow. You can't once you start the legacy. I wish that was something you could do. Okay. 41% of their shots come from beyond the arc. Wow. Sweet 16. We'll probably this will probably be the last game of the night, and then we'll do the Elite 8, Final 4, and Championship if we go that far next week. So. Defensively, they play man-to-man 2-3 matchup. Okay. What's my report card? Oh, A+ on everything. Okay. Number 1 on offense, number 4 on defense. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll start. We'll start this Sweet 16 round. I'll be back. All right, here we go. Going into the Sweet 16 matchup, 2 versus 3 in Charlotte. All right, man, this is our first test of the tournament. Texas. A big Power 5 team that is taking it personal that we're successful. But we are not going to let it faze us. I want you to stare straight in their eyes and intimidate them instead of them intimidating us. I need that heart of a champion out there tonight, man. Every possession. Crisp, solid, cold execution. We need to play our style of ball, set our tempo, and weather the storms. We need to play top-notch basketball. This is a three-point shooting team. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch around the 3-2, and we're gonna add a little 1-1-3, and we're gonna do a little 1-3-1. So what we're gonna do with the 3-2 is one thing we need is our big men to be alert because they're gonna try to get in the lane when we're in the 3-2. See all this? This is open real estate. So they're gonna try to force us to either come down and guard them and open the 3, or they're gonna try to force us to come up and guard them and then do some type of pass to the hoop. So we need to make sure we're communicating. We need to make sure we got our eyes on a swivel. We need to be contesting shots. These guys will sink it if you keep it open. Again, communicate, work together, and part of that's going to be our press. Remember, we need to start trapping at the half court. Trap at the half court. When they come up in our press, the goal here is to float, force the ball this way. Then we can trap here, and then this guy can trail behind and stop the inbound man from taking the hoop, taking the pass. All right? So that's what we got to do. Stay the course. Ice in the veins, men. You've been here before. Let's get it done. Stingers up. Break it down.
Breakthrough on 3. 1, 2, 3. Breakthrough!
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports, Coach Victoriano. Your Hornets are once again in the Sweet 16. You and Sacramento State are becoming a perennial staple in this far in March. Texas is a big test here. They look to disrupt your storybook quest for a third straight championship. They are a three-point shooting team, a type of team that often gives you matchup problems. What will you look to tonight to keep this epic defense of the title going?
We got some things planned for them tonight that were a little out of our ordinary that we're ready to do. We've been practiced for this type of matchup. Number one thing is we got to play our ball. We got to play Hornet basketball. We got to do the things that got us to back-to-back championships and being the reigning defending champion going for our third straight. We just have to do the things that got us to where we're at in this situation. And I think if we'll do that, take care of the basketball, we're just going to advance to the next round and get into the elite. Stingers up. Thanks, Tracy. All right.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Sacramento State Hornets face off against the Texas Longhorns. Welcome, sports fans, to the NCAA Tournament's Sweet 16. We're here at the Charlotte Arena. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. What's your take on this, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Sander, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's such an impressive scorer in the post. Once he gets it in tight, he won't be denied. Natelli is also one of the elite small forwards out there. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
Passes it to the right. Wilma bounces it to the baseline. Teager catches it, left wing, poked loose. And it's controlled by Texas. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson. who has some info for us.
Guys, earlier today I caught up with Coach Barnes.
He said we've seen what can happen when a lower seed gets an upset or two under their belt in their first couple of rounds. They become a very dangerous team no matter who they're up against. We need to forget about their seed and just look at who they've beaten. Guys?
Thanks, Tracy. Vitelli inbound.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. How about that?
I don't know if it was this season. And one. Way to go, Tiger.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Texas. Risky pass. The beautiful pass led straight to the layup by Perkovich. They lead by one. Wilmot, way up good. The steal by Sanders. Takes it up. Fouled hard there. He'll get 2 free throws.
Right.
Huskin takes it up. Knocks down the first one.
All right, we can't really be running and gunning with these guys. We're going to have to be a lot more patient.
Gets the second to fall as well.
Run and gun if it's there, back off, play our game.
Weber dumps it off. Keeper throws it up.
No, I have not.
He can't get the first. Good on number 2. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Takes it up. The finger roll was flipped up and in by Hoskins. They lead 8-4. Behind the arc. Clinton gets the board inside.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Has it left wing. Hoskins dishes it to the low block. Right wing. Clinton puts it up. Kirkman pulls it down inside.
Good block.
Big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
The big guy has spoken.
When he got there inside, it looked like he was leaning when the contact occurred.
Weber inbounds the ball. From deep. Scooped up by Sanders. Still a double-digit game. Hart goes up, lays it right in.
All right, we got to... Okay. Lock in here. Texas is tough.
Stolen away.
Oh!
See that? He's working around them pounce. Such a deep one.
Hand up!
By Sanders. Sacramento State takes its first timeout of the game. Getting set to inbound the ball.
All right, one possession at a time. We got to get this back.
Leads him with the pass.
There you go, there you go.
Hart inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the half. It's picked off by Wilman.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Weber, he gets hammered. He'll head to the strike. He makes the first. Huertas makes his first appearance. Gets the second to fall as well. Sanders brings it up. Wilmer passes it up court. Goes up and emphatic slam by Weber. Woo! And they now trail by 4.
No, Sweet 16.
Harvey inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
They're going with a zone D here. Looks like a little 1-3-1.
Teager fires it way up court. The Hornets will retain possession.
Oh, thank you.
Weber. Nice little crossover. Sanders gets called for blocking. That will be his second foul of the game.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending Vern, and he just didn't beat him to the spot.
Brown will make his first stint off the bench. Skips it to the baseline. Teager shoots it, hands it.
There you go, Teager.
They narrow the gap to 2.
That's all we need. That's all we need. Ohio State. I have not been to Athens, Ohio.
Brown inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Shoots. The three-pointer
Good.
Good by Clinton. Still a 2-point lead.
Yes!
And it's dunked home by
Good eye, good eye!
That's 10.
Way to go, Fab! Set up the press, set up the press!
Anticipates the
nice!
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around and pounce. Such a deep burn.
Weber hands it off. Vitelli, the crossover.
Vitelli, yes!
The D's got to get on him before he gets to the rim.
Texas makes its first time out of the game.
Hey, way to weather the storm, men! You were down 8, now you're up 2. 1 possession at a time. Work together.
Well, let's get back to the action. Harvey inbounds the ball. Brown on target from the strike. We're now all tied up 16.
Sweet 16.
Uses the crossover. Wilmot takes it up. Huskin grabs the rock.
How about the hustle of the little guys, pulling it away from the big fellas?
Spread it out.
Goes up. The up fake was a good one, and so was the layup by Clinton. He's got 2.
Wow.
Wilmot tosses it up court. Bounces it to the left. Backs in. Teager pulls the trigger.
Teager!
Push shot before it. It's now all knotted up. Texas has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has...
Someone get a hand up!
Coach Barnes just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all
Lean on
those easy
Teager!
baskets.
Thanks, Tracy.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Brown leads him with the pass. Tosses it up.
Good block.
Bank
Grab the
shot
ball.
goes for. And it's still all tied up 20. Leads him in. Hangs.
There you go, Vitelli.
Good job on the layup by Vitelli. And they now lead by 2. Feeds it to the wing. Harvey gets it left wing. The last shot missed.
Good job. How are we looking on
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Ilse crosses it over. Feeds left wing. Wilmot. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. Knocks down the first one. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
B team coming out. Right now, none in this one.
He gets them both. Fernandez checks in for the first time. Brown inbounds the ball. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Osborne picks it up.
Raul!
Coach Barnes doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around.
That's how you do it. That's how you set the tone. That's how you set the tone as a team. Get out there, get the rebounds.
They're getting
Box
set to
out.
inbound the ball.
3 and 4. A lot of 4.
And it's a 6-point game.
Oof.
Launches one from beyond the arc. Grab Madero.
Nice effort to get the shot up, but the foul threw up his concentration just enough.
We got them in foul trouble. Right.
And he makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Bain inbounds the ball.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
With the crossover. Man goes up.
Man.
After the quick crossover. They're in front, 28-22.
I did, I think.
Texas.
Otherwise, there's a zoom in that happens when you're in the lane.
Skips it to the elbow. Brown has it on the low block. The last bucket down low was dropped in.
What I like is his
I changed the layout on TikTok trying to
they can do something with it.
trying to appease the AI overlords, but it didn't work.
Fernandez goes to the crossover.
The little fella. What a competitor. No intimidation at all.
Looks way better.
Brower. It drops. But they're still behind by 2. Bain inbounds the ball. Catches it, left wing. To the paint. The
Come on,
Longhorns
Bain.
can even the score with a hoop. Brown for the tie.
Good block.
Man pulls it in. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Nice little crossover. Brown to tie the game. Man hauls it in off the glass. The crossover takes it up. Slides
Go,
in
man.
with a soft finger roll. They increase their lead to 4.
I think we need to get the starters back in.
Brown inbounds the ball. 2:34 left in the first half. The Longhorns will take a timeout.
Good job, guys. Good job. All right. 2:33 to go. We got to finish the half strong. Be patient. Do not let them rush you. Play our game on our terms. Here we go.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Harvard gets it, baseline. Barrow dumps it off. Releases from 16 feet. Pulled in by Weber, and that's his third rebound of the contest. Elsie puts it up.
Elsie for three! That's what I'm talking about!
1 for 3 from downtown. Barrow inbounds the ball. Texas is really struggling. Stolen by Sacramento State. The D was really waiting for him there.
Oh, come on, Vitelli.
Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Here's the spin move. Unloads. His first shot, and it's good by Puerto.
That's good.
They're now down by 5. Wilmer.
Oh, keep going to the hoop.
Dishes, left wing. Elsie from deep.
Elsie for three!
He's shooting 50% from three-point range. 1:41 left in the first half. Goes up.
Good block. Grab the ball. Hang it.
Up and in on that last layup. He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebounding is about desire and anticipation. He's shown plenty of both.
One-on-one. Weber takes it.
There you go, Weber.
Slams it home off a sweet lead pass. He's got 8. Barrow inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass, but it's recovered by Brower. The steal by Sacramento State.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Barrow comes it up court. They're bringing the double team. Weber ties it up, and that will be a held ball. The offense gets to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way.
Now they're one foul from putting them in the bonus. They've got to watch themselves.
Oh, that's over and back.
Barrow. Brower passes to the top of the key. Weber snatches it down.
They can go 2 for 1 here if they realize it's soon enough for them.
And one on the dunk. That's what I'm talking about.
Huskin got a quick breather, but they leave him back on the floor. On the free throw for the three-point play. Clinton inbounds the ball. 6-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Right wing. Throws it up. 19-footer was off the mark by Clinton. Vitelli goes to the crossover.
There you go, Vitelli.
Looked like they were standing still.
That's when athleticism brings you an opportunity to break down the other side at will.
Swings it to the wing. Brower. Weber has it. And that's his 5th rebound in this one. Vitelli puts it up. No luck. But they're still out in front by 13. First half comes to an end with the score 43-30. What's your take on the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
T-Gert has been just deadly, Vern. The hoop must look 5 feet wide to him right now because it doesn't seem like he's missing anything, inside or out. He's been an offensive force. Absolutely on fire.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Yeah. All right. Right? Men, I love the effort there in the first half. You guys weathered a storm. You went down 8 early, and you fought your way back. That is the heart of a champion. To not get down when things look bad. Because it could have went south early. But I love that you guys fought through it, fought together. It's foxhole moments like that that establish the heart of a team. Let's go out there and let's enforce the greatness that is within and the determination that we share together to win our 3rd straight championship. Keep playing. I think we got a good handle of what they were trying to do in that first half, but just remember, it's going to ebb and flow. This is a good team. Do not be shaken. Let's go, man. Stingers up. Finish the game. Break it down.
Win on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Tracy Wolfson, 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, your Sacramento State squad is doing an amazing job neutralizing Texas's three-point shooting. They went 0 for 4 so far. Your offensive attack has been balanced, but Tigert still leads the team with 10 points. How do you keep this lead and advance to the Elite 8?
You know, I think we just continue to go through Tigert and Weber at the post and continue to kind of try to get at the hoop. We got them in foul trouble pretty early there, and that, I think, is what turned the corner when they went up 8. And so we just got to keep playing good basketball, good solid, just you know, lunch pail, blue collar, you know, just showing up to work basketball and take advantage of every opportunity. Thank you, Tracy. Stingers up.
We're ready to begin the second half. Vitelli inbounds it to start the second half. Dishes to the high post. Vitelli gets it right wing. That last play, no good.
There you go, Tigert.
Right in by Tigert. 12 points, and he is the leading scorer. Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Hornets coach.
He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there.
Ooh, that's their first 3.
He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half Give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from that game plan. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if they took that advice. Misfired on that last three by Vitelli. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
For three. The shot was short by Harvey. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they preferred the long three over
Come on, Weber.
driving it in.
Harvey fires. Good look for Hoskins. He's 3 for 5 for the game. Keeger inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Kelsey dumps it off. The Hornets were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over. Passes it back to the right side. Gerkvik has it on the free throw line. Sanders hammered, and he will go to the line.
Man.
Makes the first. Vitelli will head to the bench. He gets them both. Keeger inbounds the ball.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Uses the crossover.
Nice go, Fab.
Crossover by Wilmot. He's shooting 60% for the game. Catches it down low. Picks it up. He misses the first. Goes up. Good on number 2. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Kelsey from long range. Got it. They're now up by 12.
You go, Elsie.
Harvey inbounds the ball. Texas calls time.
Yeah, Sweet 16.
Well, let's get back to the action.
2 versus 3.
Down low, kicks it out to the left wing. Hoskins.
Over aggressive.
Here's the State Farm drive of the game.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
Yeah, I got over aggressive with Wilmot. Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Elijah?
Right around 9 minutes left in the second half. Skips it to the baseline. Man gets it right corner. Last shot.
There you go, man.
Oh, what a pretty play. Looks you love the way they're working together out there. This team has some serious chemistry.
Takes it up. Superbly.
Oh, the block by Elsie. What?
Bounce pass. Outright. Man, the 9-footer gets the
tipped in by Teager.
By 15. It's stolen by Wilmer, and that'll be his third steal.
Man, instant offense.
By Man.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt.
And
Bill.
defense.
I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Harvey inbounds the ball.
Time to go from sweet to elite.
Huskins.
We're trying. Texas is pretty good, though.
It's deflected.
Man with the defense.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting louder here or what?
Has it top of the key. Teager backs him down with the shot. Terrific pass by Teager.
Man comes in and takes over the game.
Has been on the wrong side of this long run. And Tracy's got a report for us.
Coach Barnes is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
All right, Tracy.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Fab with the drive.
Clinton beats it to the perimeter. Here's the double team. Harvey from 12 feet away.
Good defense.
Snatches it down inside. Goes up.
Elsie. Oh, come on, Elsie.
Still a 19-point lead. Clinton gently drops it in. But they're still down by 17.
Mama, there goes that man. Yep. It's always hard because Vitelli, man, he's
inbounds the ball. He's
been so solid over the years.
Second half. Outside with the crossover. Wilmont. Teager catches it outright. Passes baseline. Backs in. Man from just inside the arc. It falls short. But they're still up by 17.
Another rip. Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Man lets it go. Can't get the jumper to fall. They still have a 17-point lead. Gets it, top of the key. Huskins beats it to the top of the key. The last play was passed in by Clinton.
That's a great shot. His man didn't give much
B-team,
but he was still able to knock it down.
Right.
Teager inbounds the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Tip, but it's retrieved by Teager. Kirkvik corrals the miss.
I thought he had an open look.
He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration.
Man with the steal.
Clinton snatches the
He
rebound.
checked.
Texas is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Barnes is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal.
Texas can't handle the stinger press,
the only
right?
players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Raises up. The three ball was good by Clinton. He's got 12. The Hornets will try to end this run. The Hornets will take a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Osborne inbounds the ball. Fernandez crosses it over. Right side. Passes it to the wing. Demonby releases.
Demonby for three.
They're up 64-50. Takes the shot. They answer right back with a three-pointer.
The haymakers are falling now with 4:37 to go.
Dialed in from long range. The crossover. Rebounded by Huertas.
He tried to get fancy. He was looking for the highlight reel finish there. Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Kirkwood is back in the game after a short rest. Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Osborne inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Demondy leads him with the pass. Osborne.
There you go.
Good.
Raul.
Nice lead pass to set that
Good pick and roll.
They now have a double-digit lead. Deflected, but it's recovered by Hoskins. Sanders goes up, gets it to go.
Oh, come on.
They kept the lead to 8. Dishes to the right wing. Rises up. He had a chance for a 3-point play, but couldn't get the slam. He'll shoot a pair of foul shots. Knocks down the first one. Brown didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. He gets them both. Hart is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Harvey inbounds the ball. Stolen by Fernandez.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around and pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Cuts off the pass.
Texas saw what was happening. Good defense. Good defense. Let's bring in the starters.
The Hornets are subbing a whole different group there. Texas calls time. They've got one left.
Lock down that defense, man.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Sanders has it baseline. Stop.
Oh, what a block.
Clinton catches it right wing. Sanders, it falls. They now trail by 7.
Nevada.
Mann inbounds the ball. Just over 3 minutes left in the second half.
He steps on the line.
What are you doing, fam?
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Hoskins passes it up court. Texas may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Longhorns just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Stolen away by Clinton. Foul!
He got hacked pretty hard on that shot. We'll see if he can convert from the line. He gets it.
He gets the second to fall as well. Cooper inbounds the ball. The Hornets have been lights out from beyond the arc. Feeds it to the left wing. Wilmot. Dumps it down low. Weber hangs and hits. Wilmot with the great look. 5 assists, and he leads.
Everything's a struggle, but Weber comes through.
It's deflected, but it's recovered by
Grab
Hoskins.
the ball, grab the ball. Man to man, man to man.
Sanders has it down low. Back outright. Hoskins gets it left wing. Clinton, he snatches it off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sacramento State.
Oh!
Sanders inbounds the ball. Clinton hands it off.
2 minutes remaining.
Huskin passes to the right side. Bounces it to the wing. Harvey throws it up. Misses the tray. Weber is 1 rebound short of a double-double.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern. Wilmot, you can't shuffle those feet and expect a draw charge. The ref saw right through that.
No good on the first. Sinks the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. Huskin dishes it to the left wing. Sanders has it out left. He grabs the rebound.
Set it up, set it up. 1-1-1.
Swing pass, right wing.
Elsie for 3!
And they now go up
Yes!
11. It's tipped, and it's picked up by Sacramento State.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Teager backs down. On the mark.
Teager!
Great job to hang on to the lead. You're doing it all out there.
Harvey inbounds the ball.
Another such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Takes
Oh, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Run down by Elsie.
Nice job to stay alert and grab the
Man for 3!
opportunity.
3-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it out left. The crossover. Clinton takes it up. Can't stop the run.
As soon as he got the ball down there,
That's
the
game.
defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Woo! That's game. Congratulations, man.
Wilmot.
What an ending.
And that's all for this one. The Hornets defeat Texas 79-63.
Wow.
Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Teager, player of the game.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac Game.
It's what I play every Sunday night.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac Game-Changing Performance.
A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet, always a fan favorite. The Sacramento State Hornets were dominant on the inside today, and that made all the difference. This thunderous jam tells you all you need to know. What a sensational finish.
What's up,
this
Reverb?
dunk will definitely wind up on the team's highlight reel.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist with Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. So long, everybody.
Whoo! 7 for 12 from 3. 79-63, but it got pretty close at the end there. Huge end run. The Man Vitelli switch, I think, was the difference at the end. Man, I think, matched up better with their 3 than Vitelli did. 10 of 12 from the free throw line. Nice. And they out-rebounded us 23-18. We shot 59% from the floor. They shot 48%. We shot 59% from 3. Wow. Box score, 16 for Tegert, 14 for Mann. 6 assists for Tegert as he was slicing and dicing as well. Yeah, they had it higher overall, yep. Thank you, man. 12 for Wilmot with 7 steals, 12 for Elsie, 4 for Osborne, 8 for Vitelli. He didn't do bad. 10 for Weber. We had to go to our big man. Demeby had the 3-point shot. Man is the 6th man, and he almost had the most points. Went 2 for 2 from 3. Ooh, so that's 22 points from the 3 spot. Wow. And then we had shot chart. Pretty NBA-like shot chart. Got 5 guys with over 10 points, right? Right? I know that's why I can't get like a player of the year or like a player of the week guys, because we spread the points around too much. I'm definitely going to take a still from this one. Let's see. We'll do a Tegert. The Tegert, I'm the man shot. By the way, Tegert's that man. Eh. There we go. Little poster. We're now elite. We're in the Elite 8. Yep. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the post-game press conference here. Man, really solid game. Texas is a great opponent. Took us down to the last parts of the game. A lot of respect for what Coach Barnes is doing there. But, you know, really proud of my guys coming out here in Charlotte and, you know, gutting out the win. Man with 14 off the bench. Tegert being the rock at the post, along with Weber with his 9 rebounds. You know, Vitelli came in with some clutch plays. It's just one of those games where everybody participated. How do you feel about that run right there, Coach? Dude, the run at the end, that just shows you the championship mentality that these guys have. They are still hungry for it, and that's the thing I love about what we do, what they're about. And it's a joy to coach these guys. It's a joy to coach a bunch of players that buy into the system and then just are hungry to keep winning, hungry to see what we can do more. Coach, how were your guys able to come back and beat a powerhouse in Texas after getting down early? Yeah, we were down 8. It was not looking good. You know, we just went back to the bread and butter. You know, you chip away little by little. You know, I think we started playing a little better on the team defensive side. I think we did a poor job early on. I think we were doing too many high-risk maneuvers trying to get steals and instead gave up points. You know, a lot of times you can go for those high highlight steals, but that is high risk, high reward. And, you know, you got to pick your spots. Talk about the ball movement. You got 5 guys over 10. Yeah. I mean, the ball movement was just awesome. It's the kind of thing that we expect. You know, and even Vitelli almost having 10 as well. That would have gave us 6 guys with 10 points. He had 8. You know, I thought every man played his role really well. And you know, that's the kind of play that we need to advance here in the conference. How worried were you near the end when Texas was cutting down the lead as low as 6, I believe? Yeah, they got it down to 6. You know, I'm always worried when a team like Texas comes roaring back and you can see your guys start to struggle a bit. You know, the main thing is just to tell them to chill out, get it back together. I think they did a good job of doing that. Definitely top-notch maturity. You know, these are senior leaders on the team, and we got 6 senior leaders that just are a bedrock, and this is their last go round, and they know it, and that's what fuels the fire. And good to see them just be calm and take the opportunities and be smart about where they pick their spots. And you know, I have trust in these guys. Coach, you're now 1 win away from making the Final Four. Do you believe your team can complete the three-peat? You know, you have to believe, because otherwise you don't achieve. If you don't believe, you won't achieve it. So we believe it. We believe it all the way. We believed that we could win a championship when everybody counted us out. We believed we could go back-to-back when nobody thought it was possible. And we continue to believe that we can keep winning till they either hand us a trophy or they send us home with a loss. We're hoping that they shove a trophy in our face and say, get out of here, and make us leave for a third time. It's always a great feeling when that happens. All right, guys, moving on. All right. Let's see who we play in the Elite 8, and then that'll be it for tonight. We'll be back next week for the Elite 8, hopefully the Final Four, and hopefully the championship. Got to split it into 2 because it is getting kind of late. So, guys, sorry so much for talking too much about Insider Baseball and streaming of TikTok, but it is kind of frustrating to see them do that. UNC. So next time, if we get banned, it is what it is. If we get shadow banned, I mean. Again, UNC beat Alabama 89-74, so that's who we play in the Elite 8. West Virginia beat Utah 81-77. Providence beat Kansas 81-80. Held on to the win. 81-80, 20 points off the bench for Lekavicius. We got Florida beating Duke. Winthrop losing to Stanford. Providence, beat St. Joe's. So we got a tough matchup in the Elite 8. North Carolina, RPI 1. 34-3. Coach Williams, the Coach Williams, versus Coach Victoriano next week. Marquee matchup to start off next week's stream at about 7 p.m. Central. Remember, I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. Follow at the 7-Star General. Hoping to get more content out this week. So as far as like on the different platforms, in just videos, Thursday through Saturday, I play a grand strategy game called Victoria 3, or sometimes Hearts of Iron 4. I do that because after an intense March and April of basketball, I need a reset. Basketball is on Sundays. You got to be here for that matchup. Who else are you going to be, right? Who else are you going to be? Exactly. So I really appreciate, guys. I appreciate all the support. I appreciate all the bits from Whiskey Girl Dad. I appreciate it. And all the subscriptions from Real NRG. Guys, any support that you have, whether it's like, follow, shares, subscriptions on any platform, I appreciate it. And guys, that's it for tonight. Gonna end it here. Hopefully we'll three-peat next week, 7 p.m. Central. I start sometime between 7 and 7:30. I try to get as close to 7 as possible. Should be able to make it next week because we're gonna keep with the setup. I think I like this setup. Got a lot of good feedback. from you guys on it. Because we changed the vertical for those that watch the horizontal. We changed the vertical setup a lot. And I think it's a setup that people like better in general. Even if it didn't please the TikTok AI overlords. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. See you next week. Hopefully to see you if you like grand strategy games that have to do with politics and diplomacy and military and economy management. That's what Victoria 3 is, from 1836 to 1936. Otherwise, I'll see you Sunday for the Elite Eight. Night! We'll sign off like we normally do with a salute to America, because America.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and a government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.